So off the tip, it is New York. So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with Green. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the 5.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Doncic against Brunson. Down low. Powell with a steal. Here we go. All alone. And Doncic hammers it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Randall going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the 3, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. That role has changed.
And Randall drops them both. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randall has really blossomed.
Well, it's great to see him evolve over time and actually be just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Barrett against Doncic. The kick out to Brunson. New York calls timeout.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
And so it's New York with it. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Randall with the jam.
While using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
Barrett against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Hartenstein. Powell with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barrett against Green. To the paint. Hartenstein. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside with the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Randall outside. They need this. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doncic against Barrett. McGee, a screen on Barrett. Doncic into the lane. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Doncic against Brunson. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Hart. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Randall.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or any individual game. This guy just doesn't back down.
Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Green. And it's Powell. And it's power forward. Now here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Barrett against Doncic. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision. Get out of the way! Wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quickly with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Grimes, he's checked in for Barrett. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A 3 from Wood. And they get it back. Pass to Bullock. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Toppin outside. Right wing. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Mavericks lead 29-21.
Here's Irving. Wood with the screen. And he lobs it up top. And Wood with the stuff.
That's from...
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Toppin, a screen on Irving. Toppin outside. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
To the inside. Wood.
lead.
It's rebounded by New York.
26. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Hart. Top it inside. Woods is there. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Wood. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
28.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Quickly finds Robinson. Outside Hart. Robinson in the post. Guarded by Wood. Robinson can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Toppin outside. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Here's Grimes to stop the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion. He kicks it to another shooter.
Now Irving. He's got 5. Here's Wood. Out to Powell. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break. Thanks, Allie. After the break.
30. The Mavericks 40.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The backcourt comprised of Brunson and Barrett. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Sims in at the 5, down low. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Well, the Knicks shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count.
Well, Randle can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
First personal foul. First team foul. Julius Randle at the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Randle. The Knicks making a switch here. Fournier's checked in. Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Over Barrett. They get the rebound. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Randall, good.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play for Randall to take over.
Doncic passes to McGee. Misses in close. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Fournier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hardy. Brunson defending. McGee, a screen on Brunson. Here's Hardy on the take.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Sims. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Doncic finds Kleba. Doncic against Barrett. McGee, a screen on Barrett. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Sims. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season are trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Doncic passes to McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Back to Barrett. Toppin outside. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the long J. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Barrett passes to Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hartenstein's got his first points of the game. Barrett against Doncic. McGee, a screen on Barrett. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. And it's Grimes in for Barrett. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Such a wide open look. Give him 8 points now.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up. And Wood with the stuff.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
47.
Pass to Wood. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Grimes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Christian Wood picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Outside, Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to...
Your next City Kid. Let's go.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, the Knicks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Powell sets a screen. Stolen. Here's Grimes. Green covering.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that one, good.
Kyrie Irving.
And the Mavericks lead by 11.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
Here's Hartenstein. On the wing quickly to the middle. And stolen by Irving. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Tipped. Out to Wood. Powell outside. Pass to Green. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Powell sets a screen. Tries again. Irving, the pass to Wood. Misses a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Sims. Over Wood. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. That's tipped. Irving, the pass to Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Quickly. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Quickly's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
To the right side. The 3 from Wood. It's rebounded by McBride.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Josh Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sims. Pass to Quickly. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Sims. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. Powell covers. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here is Green. And it's hammered home by Green. New York, they're working against the clock now. And here's quickly Hartenstein to the wing on the left. Powell with a steal. Outside, Green. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
This was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Quickly against Irving. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Pass to McBride. Back to Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. The shot no good. Great D that time from McGee. Now here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Josh Green.
And both free throws good for Green. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Quickly outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Doncic.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then there's Gallinari. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the small forward.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominant.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jones in at the four-man position.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's LaVine. Jones with a screen on Brown. LaVine. Throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. LaVine against Brown. Over to the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's LaVine. Vucevic in the post. He's against Horford. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
To the left side wing. Gallinari to pass to Horford, and that one drops. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality, but when one of your stars...
Wow.
Wait a second. No denying Zach LaVine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Brown passes to Horford. Knocks down the triple. Horford's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown against LaVine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brown picks one up.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
LaVine with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's LaVine for three. He buries it from three. 9 points in the game. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Outside LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
Grant, you
foul.
look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. On the wing, LaVine. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Nice!
Zach LaVine.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Gallinari with a screen on Caruso. Gallinari, the pass to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 now.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside LaVine. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. LaVine against Brown. And LaVine throws it down.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. He's got 7.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's LaVine for 3. Horford pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hauser. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Gallinari. Smart, a screen on Williams. Gallinari's shot is off. Now here's LaVine. The D's right on him. Vucevic with it. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense. So far far in this one.
We've got Derek White, Jason Tatum out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Griffin in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Here's DeRozan. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. DeRozan's got his first 2 points. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. And you have to think that one advantage the Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptive.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Green, the pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Green for 3.
A capable defender. Brogdon using his height and length to disrupt the offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Javonte Green, first personal foul, first team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Tatum. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Tatum a screen on ball. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Ball against Brogdon. Ball into the lane. Drummond finds DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. DeRozan against Tatum. Pass to White. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
The first half, 2 minutes.
Ball against Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Drummond inside. Williams defending. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Boston trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Chance there to... take the lead, but a miss. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass the ball. DeRozan up top. DeRozan double team. Here's Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Some solid defense from Williams.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DeRozan passes to Green. Brogdon against Ball, trying to get back on track. Boston with a rebound. To the paint. And there's Brogdon on the assist by White. Brogdon's got his first points in this one.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And here's White. Pass to Tatum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
With the score, the Celtics 25, the Bulls 23.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Derek Jones, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So much of his offense is perimeter-oriented. Good to see Gallinari attack inside.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. And LaVine, here we go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Vucevic has got 5 points.
He's an asset in helping space the I saw it. Wow. And he saw it.
And you can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving them shots.
Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Horford with a steal. The drive by Smart. Down lows. Here's Gallinari. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Against physical D, Gallinari with the improved strength and body control to finish.
LaVine passes to Jones. Caruso outside. 4 on the clock. Jones finds Caruso. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, BA. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Brown passes to Horford. LaVine with a steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And so they foul intentionally.
Sam Hauser, first personal foul, second team foul.
Levine against Brown. On the wing, Jones for the lead. Rebound, Boston. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Vucevic against Smart. And the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Levine against Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And yep, it's good. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 1:05 left in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
T-shirt makes some noise.
Big group substitution here for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Gallinari. Tatum comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Levine. Brogdon, the pass to White, takes the three, hits the trifecta. White's got 5 now.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Jones sets a screen. Ball with it. Now Horford defending. Brogdon against Jones. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum. No good that time. Jones with some nice D. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
It's White with a drive. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Horford, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. White finds Horford. 16 feet out. White can't hit.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
They set the pick. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Vucevic is checked in. Ball passes to Drummond. Oh, a clear foul there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. They double him with Brown. Again, the miss by Drummond.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Brown, a screen on DeRozan. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Horford outside. Baseline jumper. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Horford. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, Tatum knows he doesn't always need to get inside. He has that touch to make the mid-range jumper.
Horford outside. Pass to Williams. Vucevic with a steal. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. DeRozan against Tatum. Drummond, a screen on Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls with another miss. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brown with it, guarded now by Ball. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Williams. And Ball's over to help. Outside Brown. Back to Williams. Horford outside. Williams misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Brown against DeRozan. Ball outside. Misses off the left iron. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Brogdon from outside. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. Williams grabs the board.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Caruso with it, picked up by Tatum. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Vucevic with it, guarded by Brogdon. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. Oh, did you see that? To see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Levine way outside. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's stolen by Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Back to Tatum. There's the drive. And then Tatum slams it in.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Levine against Brown. Out to the wing. DeRozan outside. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
Pass to Levine. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
And so it's Boston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished off by Tatum.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's Levine for three. No good. So
Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then it's Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Over in the corner, Green. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams leading the charge. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Traps in the tray.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Here's Holmgren. Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic feeling it out. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Right side, Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Holmgren in the corner. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Pass to Holmgren. And they get it. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA starter is meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year. And at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
And the Thunder making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. Thunder trailing by 5. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
But because of his length, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has no issues operating near the cup.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. George, Doncic with the bucket. He's got 14.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McGee with the block. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Locked up there for Powell. Doncic kicks to McGee. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
Dallas leading by 3. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guy.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood is checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardy comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Now, here is Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Kyrie Irving, who's a 3-level scorer, the three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Called for the Thunder.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the pass to Holmgren.
Put your hands together for your details.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Williams with the steal. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
They've got Christian Wood. He is out there with Irving, and it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. And he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Irving with a clean look. No good on the quick 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Jaden Hardy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat of the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Reggie Bullock is checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Charge passes to Giddey. Charge a screen on Green. Giddey against Green. Shoots from 14. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Thunder leading by 3. To the left side wing. Pakusevsky with the bucket.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia. And that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 13-5 run. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Wood can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Pokusevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Dallas calls timeout. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. And just over 3.5 minutes play right here in the second quarter. Giddey against Irving. Takes the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. During the last decade, from 2010 onwards, the Thunder had the second most wins in the NBA.
It's mind-boggling to consider that. That was clearly during the Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden era. The Spurs had the most in that time frame. What that can tell you, though, is small market teams can win in the NBA.
And here's Wood outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Williams, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Green, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down.
Josh Giddey.
And the Thunder lead by 13.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's George in at the three.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. What a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Passes it to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. And Greg Anthony for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball. It goes out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Giddey against Irving. And he makes that one. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Giddey against Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Pass to Cleveland.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Giddey.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job of drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Outside Williams. Pass to Sharge. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Breaks it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 14.
How about the instincts of Dario Saric? Just exceptional at getting those second chance opportunities.
Irving looking for an opening. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. On the wing, Giddey. He's got 8. Out to Sharge. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Irving with the ball. He's got 20. Wood a screen on Giddey. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green. Actually, Cleveland is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Bullock in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas calls timeout.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. A crossover and the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shoots from the corner. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holmgren in the corner. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Okashevsky's checked in for the Thunder.
Coming on to the floor.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
That's the finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Doncic finds Hardaway. Latre. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. The pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Powell, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Oklahoma City.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Passes to Holmgren from past the arc. Hits the 3-point. Holmgren's got 30 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Got a piece of it. Tries it from 19. Can't.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Grimes in at small forward.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Chicago with the ball. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Basket's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Barrett comes in for Grimes. And Fournier is subbed in for Hart. Now here's Levine. It's rebounded by Barrett. And it's Fournier penetrating. The putback. Outside for Randall. Five on the clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Jones with a screen on Barrett. Levine with it. Randall's in his pocket. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Vucevic with a steal. Levine against Brunson. Picked by Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
The kick out to Brunson. The shot by Fournier, no good. Chicago leading. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Jones with a screen on Brunson. Here's Vucevic. The 3. Randall pulls down the board. Levine against Brunson. Randall a screen on Levine. Brunson passes to Randall. An easy 2 on the layup.
Randall without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, and does a nice job on the finish.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Toppin comes in for Randall. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Now here's Vucevic. He has 6. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
New York ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Barrett. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, RJ is a natural scorer. It's very hard to shake him off that kind of focus.
On the wing, Levine. Robinson defending. Outside for Levine. This one for 3. That shot, no good. And New York the other way now.
Bulls foul. Derek
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Levine. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Fournier. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Here's quickly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen? So far for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Jones. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Inside, just 5 on the clock, and the basket is good.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Quickly against Ball. It's stolen by Drummond. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Kicks it to DeRozan. No one near him. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Quickly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York.
The first free throw is good, and the Knicks making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's DeRozan. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Javonte Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. Green, a screen. Green with a screen on quickly. Outside for Green, just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
DeRozan with the ball. Now quickly defending. The kick out to Ball. It's deflected. New York trailing. To the inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Grimes. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Toppin. Drummond grabs the miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range, but D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
Team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. No good from 11 feet. DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Hart. Soft touch off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Drummond has the ball where he likes it. He's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
At the line for Chicago.
First one falls for him. A big group substitution here for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin. R.J. Barrett comes in for Grimes. Fournier's checked in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for Quickly. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randle. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. DeRozan against Barrett. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Can't cash it in from close range. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Randle outside.
2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle in his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Sims, he's checked in for New York. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Levine against Barrett. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. And for New York, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here is Vucevic. Drills it from deep. Vucevic has got 9.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Here's Sims. Pass to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
The Knicks making a switch here. Toppin's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Levine. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Jones drives in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul. Obi Toppin. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The free throw off from Jones. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that... Oh, man!
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Jericho Sims. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Knicks making a switch here. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Knicks. And forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Evan Fournier is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Sims in at the center position. Now here's Quickly to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Barrett against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. The shot. And Chicago again with a bucket.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Chicago foul.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Quickly against Levine. Second shot opportunity. Hartenstein. Quickly outside. 6 on the shot clock. Levine with a steal. Jones against Randall. Vucevic in the post. He's got 16. Yep, that one goes. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Quickly drives in. Here's Randall. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Randall's got 8 points.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Vucevic. The Knicks with the rebound. Quickly with the ball. He's got 6. And it's Randall with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Levine. 2-point game. Here's Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Quickly. And the Bulls call time here.
Jalen Brunson. Chicago timeout call. It's time for the coolest break.
Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine.
Make some noise for the 3-1.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Now Vucevic. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out to the right wing. Robinson with a steal. Hart against Ball. Hart passes to Toppin. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Toppin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is really where Toppin can do a great job on a nightly basis of providing that energy. Get on the glass.
Ball against Hart. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Brunson against Caruso. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Right side, Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Shoots over Robinson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. He got it off in time. Can't cash it in. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
To the middle, and stolen by Green. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 4. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Drummond passes to DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. Back to Drummond. DeRozan outside. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond finds DeRozan. Puts the move on. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A high-effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
That's good from DeRozan. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Barrett's checked in for Grimes. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Randle on the screen. Quickly passes to Randle. And it's in there.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randle to take over.
Green with a screen on Hart to the paint. Robinson with a double. Pass to Drummond. And the bucket is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Barrett passes to Robinson. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Offensive rebound! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Randle can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
At the line for the next.
First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Green. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Caruso. And a switch here also for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Ball passes to Levine. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jones. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Randle. Hart against ball. Pass to Quickly. Back to Hart. Outside for Randall. To tie it up. Ball with the rebound. And it's all tied up. Hartenstein's got his first basket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Hart. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin. Tipped away. Outside Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow, Barrett not giving up and making a difference.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Levine passes to Vucevic. Levine against Barrett. It's a mark. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Barrett. Randall inside. He's covered by Levine. Cash!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Barrett against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. The Knicks go the other way with it. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Randall can't hit.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Now here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Quickly. Here. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Now here's Williams. Outside Tatum, 6 to shoot. From 10 feet away and off the glass. That one's good. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
2 points. That one goes.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Right at the free throw line, here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
To the inside, Holmgren, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Tatum finds Horford, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Tatum. Dort with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's Holmgren missing. Dort against Tatum. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. The baseline, Jay. Pass to Williams. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Here's Holmgren. Some solid defense from Williams. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
And the Thunder making a change here. Pokusevski's checked in. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Horford. Outside Brogdon. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. From outside the arc. On target from range.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokusevski, a big who can shoot it.
Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Outside for Brogdon. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokashevsky. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pokashevsky's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
What a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Williams out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. Boston trailing.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
And there's a pick. A good look from Brown. Smart. Giddy with a defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits, can you build culture, and can you build a winner? When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
From deep, here's Brown. That one is off. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he goes by you, he can slow down. He can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Joe. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Thunder lead by 11.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And the first one at the line is good. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they've challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Outside, Brown hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 7.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Giddey with it. Now Horford defending. Giddey passes to Williams. Fades and shoots. The rebound, Celtics. Horford outside. And an intentional foul right there. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. And Brown with the stuff.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Joe. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Left side, Brogdon. Griffin outside. Lots of room. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder call time here.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Saric, the pass to Giddey. Pass to Pokashevsky. Sends it home from three-point land. Pokashevsky's got 9 points.
Pokashevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Giddey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Inside. Snatched away and stolen by Williams. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Williams. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
Right side Tatum, pass to Hauser. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from three. That's very impressive.
Up top, White. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 4. And the Celtics another three.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Tatum passes to White. Horford, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Williams finds White. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette comes in for Hauser, and it's Brown in for White.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Outside, Williams. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Brown inside. Robinson Earl on him. Misses from close range. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Williams in the post. Williams defending. It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Šarić. Back to Robinson Earl. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
how fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Giddey passes to Williams, pulls up at the elbow, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Williams has got 12 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him, and then...
Ladies and gentlemen, your and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Luke Cornett out there with Griffin. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And Boston calls time here.
You got the noise. Let's hear it. And please give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now Williams. Williams with the screen. No one near him. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Williams. Williams against Horford. There's the three. Williams in the post. Doesn't go that time. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. To rebound, Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Williams a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Boston's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Fader on the way, and it's good. 2 points.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Outside, Brown, and he dropped.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice!
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Pass to Holmgren, fires from deep. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's rejected. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Okashevsky's checked in for Williams. Up top, Tatum. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smart passes to Horford. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You have to contest shots no matter where Al Horford is on the floor. That time, he's working the mid-range.
Williams against Brown. Dort a screen on Horford. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 21.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the wing, Tatum. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Holmgren. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 19.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Can't connect.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the small forward.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Hart kicks to Barrett. And he drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Randall.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee allows him to rim protect without fouling.
Barrett dishes to Robinson. Out to Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. Over Green. Here's Robinson. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Here's Randall. The Mavericks making the shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Barrett. It's rebounded by Dallas. The leader. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting an easy goal.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Knicks. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wood a screen on Barrett.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Wood. Powell finds Doncic. Oh, good with the triple. And Brunson has it in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
The Knicks leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said that one problem with this team is the shot blocking. He said we've got to play unselfishly, make the extra pass to punish defenders for rotating over, and above all, we have to remain aggressive and continue to attack. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
Now, Doncic, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Wood a screen on Barrett. The three for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Green, Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Hardy, and it's Irving at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by New York. Wood with the screen for Irving. Floats it up for Wood. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Fournier. Plays it up off the glass. Fournier's got his first 2 points. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Now, here's Quickly. A shot by Sims, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Irving against Quickly. Into the lane. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Robinson's checked in for New York.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risks.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Second chance shot, and the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's quickly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one goes on Wood. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New York.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. McGee a screen, fires for 3, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 13.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Barrett, McGee with the block. Doncic against Barrett. McGee a screen on Barrett. The 3 for Doncic. And it's McGee slamming it down.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Quickly against Doncic. And Randall throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for quickly.
Plays with nice folds. Randall heading to the line now.
The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And he makes the first. Hartenstein's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
All the way against Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Randall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Also Josh Hart out there. R.J. Barrett is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Sims in at the 4.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yep, it counts. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Wood. It's Powell on the wing. The pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Powell, that's good.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Brunson kicks to Barrett. Wood with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Checking in for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, Julius Randle.
Pass to Barrett. And Barrett comes it in. And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
He gets it in there. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Brunson, and he dunks it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Wood with the bucket.
You know, one of Wood's natural gifts, staying in control after drawing the contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. To the inside. And Barrett slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand whole punch.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Grimes is checked in. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. Passes it to Hart. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Quickly. Hangs in the air. And he converts the layup. Quickly's got 6.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Randle, a screen on Irving. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Grimes. Robinson dishes to Randle. Back to Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 6 points for Robinson.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Wood against Robinson. Outside Irving. Pocket 6. Wood with the screen for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 6. 19 seconds left in the third. Grimes passes to Hart. Here's Grimes. Back to Hart. Robinson finds Hart. Over Irving. Off target from the baseline. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside for Robinson. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Wood.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Josh Green subbed in for Hardaway. Irving kicks to Powell. Back to Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
There's Green with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Green outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Bullock. Outside Irving. From deep, Green. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Hardy, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sims is checked in. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
1:58 left in the fourth. Now the pass to Green. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hardy. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Sims. Count it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Dallas.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Doncic, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Fournier's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 18-7 run. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Pass to McGee. Now, Doncic.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Robert Williams. Jaylen Brown is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution, Al Horford.
Levine against Brown. Down low. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Levine. Hauled in by Brown.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
The deep three from Levine. From beyond the arc and then some. Levine's got 5. Levine against Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Left side Jones. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Jones. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gallinari's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Levine against Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Levine. The 3 is up. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Levine's got 8.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Levine against Brogdon. To the inside. Brown. Rebound by the Bulls. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Levine against Brown. Levine passes to Vucevic. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Williams' shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Both shots good from the stripe.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caruso. Brown against Levine. Vucevic with it. Outside for Levine. And there's a 3-second violation.
Celtics ball. Checking into the Celtics, Robert Williams.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tatum driving in, and he can't jam it through. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Patrick Williams. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Tatum with it. Caruso covers. Tatum passes to White. Tatum inside. Here he goes. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Back to Smart, shot clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Beverly, he's checked in for Caruso.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Patrick Beverly.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot by Drummond, no good. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Griffin outside. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Drummond passes to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The shot, no good. Solid defense from Williams. White against Beverly. Griffin outside. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Tatum's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Drummond to screen on Smart. Ball passes to Drummond. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum finds Griffin. Kicks it out to Smart. From downtown. The shot off that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ball against Smart. DeRozan with the ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Green, Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. The wide open shot is on the money. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's DeRozan missing. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The drive by Tatum.
Great look by Blake Griffin. When your foreman has that ability to pass the basketball, it's a major advantage.
Pass to Drummond. Goes back up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3.
20. The Celtics, 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Jaylen Brown, Al Horford out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Williams finds Jones. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. And down it goes. 2 points. Jones has got 6 points.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. Brogdon against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Here's Brown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine throws it down.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach Levine rises up, you expect fireworks.
side, Brown. Horford outside. Outside Brogdon. Back to Horford. Here's Gallinari. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 1.
That's experience. Clock ticking down. Gallinari does not panic.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brogdon against Levine. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
2 minutes.
Vucevic in the post, defended by Brown. Levine can't hit. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Brogdon. Drains the triple. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. A big group substitution here for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Tatum. Ball with the rebound. And for the Bulls, they're shooting it at 52%. Tatum against DeRozan. Pass to Green. And here's Drummond. And it's blocked.
Beautiful positioning, timing. Those are the things Gallinari relies upon at the defensive end.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. White, the pass to Smart. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Smart for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
To the paint. Ball finds DeRozan. Gallinari against Ball. Gallinari, the pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Smart outside. Pass to White. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A threat at the rim, no doubt about it. That's good elevation from Derek White.
Now here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
On the wing, Tatum from 18 feet away. And it's Boston scoring again.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ball is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smart right side. Back to White. The layup off target. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Green with a screen on Smart. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Williams. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Gallinari. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. Brown, he's checked in for White. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He spoke to his club like they were down the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
DeRozan outside. Drummond inside. Working on Williams. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Outside, Brown. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Brown against Levine. DeRozan up top. And stolen by Brown. Tatum with a screen. Three-pointer. Again, Brown missing. Chicago trailing here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Now DeRozan, clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Playing hard, Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
And here's Brown. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He's checked in for Chicago. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Levine against Brown. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Horford. Now here's Tatum, defended by DeRozan. DeRozan against Tatum. Back to Horford. Now here's Tatum. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Levine finds DeRozan. There's a screen. Back to Levine. DeRozan against Tatum. Jones with a screen on Tatum. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Pass to Vucevic to tie it up.
at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at small forward.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the drive. Count that one.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
The first one falls. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they? Brent, Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. Obviously really young and green at that time. Unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hard-line stance, and he was off to Houston. Just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
It's tipped. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Williams trying to break free, and there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Dallas. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Gilgeous-Alexander needs to keep taking these shots in order for his game to expand.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McGee inside. Down low, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Bullock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. McGee is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Thunder leading by 3. To the inside. And Dort gets it to go.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
The 3 for Doncic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Doncic passes to McGee. Powell with it. Inside, here's Bullock, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And SGA up there getting that flush to go.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Houston.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Williams. Charge is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shots. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Now, here is Irving. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Green, and another basket for Dallas. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Giddey. He's got 6. At the elbow with Saric. And that one hits back iron. The Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Irving. He takes it in. The layup off target.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Saric outside. Six to shoot. Williams inside. He's covered by Irving, and the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the paint. Williams with the steal. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Saric attacking. Fires the 3, and it's Williams. That time the assist by Saric. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. It's stolen by Green. Mavericks trailed by 11.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Charge. Count that bucket. Charge has got his first points in this one.
Fighting through the contact, Dario does a great job that time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, I would say. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. And Oklahoma City making a change. Okashevsky's checked in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Out to Hardaway. Doncic outside. Goes up again. Pass to Kleba. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Back to Giddey. Poked away. Hardaway with the steal. Driving in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr., great momentum right to the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Joe off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 10. To the middle, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Joe. Shoots over Hardy. Joe, good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Mavericks, 30. And let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through, throws it down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Hardy. Christian Wood is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul in the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
Yeah, SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He's signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Wood, high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The 3 for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Down low, here's Hardy, and it's Hardy with the jam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's jacked in for Maxi Kleba. Josh Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Holmgren wide open. From outside, off the mark. Holmgren with the steal. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 8 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Right side Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment. Has great handle. He can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Harden. So they foul intentionally. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks also with a sub. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Harden. Irving misses. The Thunder leading by 11. Drives to the hoop. And it goes down 2 points.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Floats it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Here's Sharge. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Wood sets a screen. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Offensive rebound.
Dallas foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And the free throw, no good. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving.
JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic.
Doncic against Giddey. Here's Joe. And the layup falls. Joe's got 6 points.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Pass to Powell. Doesn't go that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Here's Giddey. Right side Williams. Charge outside. Back to Williams. Shoots over McGee. Rebounded by McGee.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And the dunk by Powell.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Charge. Charge, a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. The shot by Charge, no good. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's tipped, and so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Williams. Up top, Gilgeous Alexander. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Okashevsky's checked in for Williams. And the Mavericks call time here.
It's teacher time, everyone. Look at
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Dallas calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Irving against Williams. Wood a screen on Williams. Irving with a clean look. Knocks down the three ball.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
They stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gilgeous Alexander coming through big time.
Jordan against Irving. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Jordan. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Irving with the steal. For the three. A second chance effort, and he comes up with the deuce.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Pokusevski. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell gets a hand on it.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
On the Mavericks with some changes, JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Doncic. Now, here's Bullock. Outside, Green. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving. And he overshot that one, missing. Holmgren with it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Fournier's checked in for New York. Now here's LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic, that drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Jones against Barrett, and stolen by Jones. Now here's Caruso. Defense right on him. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brunson against Caruso. Randall on the screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Randall can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside LaVine. Jones with a screen on Randall. And LaVine, here we go. Outside Jones from the arc. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Brunson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Knicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Randall. Now here's LaVine. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brunson against Caruso. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside LaVine. Outside Jones. Fast break, New York. Toppin passes to Brunson. Back to Toppin. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Williams. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Williams. Jones sets a screen. Williams' shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Now Toppin. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Up the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Quickly is checked in for Brunson.
Onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Emmanuel Quickly.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Levine against Quickly. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now here's Vucevic. From 12 feet. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Now Quickly. Toppin, a screen on Levine. Here's Quickly. Off target at the rim. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front. Up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago. Chicago leading. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Caruso outside. Pass to Drummond. And he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Quickly. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Chicago calls timeout. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Williams. Drummond with the screen. Here's Green. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Grimes, defended by DeRozan. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Grimes, up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Green, fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Rose, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Rose, the pass to Robinson. No luck on that one. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Drummond, the screen on Rose. Here's Ball. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. DeRozan up top. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Robinson, a screen on Ball. Rose, the pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's White, kicks it to DeRozan. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Rose. There's the drive. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Yes, it's good. Robinson's got 5 now.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pass to Green, fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls. From deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Derrick Rose at the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good for the Knicks. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And it's R.J. Barrett in for Grimes. And so Rose knocks them both down.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
DeRozan, a screen on Barrett. DeRozan outside. And it's stolen by Rose. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
LaVine against Barrett. It's LaVine with a drive.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
White against Hart. Puts it up. Toppin's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
DeRozan outside. To the left wing. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under
to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's find out the news on Emmanuel quickly. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Knicks. The knee did bend backwards and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Toppin. Offensive board. Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One advantages that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Jones. LaVine against Barrett. LaVine can't hit. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for White. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And LaVine, here we go.
Zach LaVine. Boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Jones with a screen on Fournier. Pass to Vucevic. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Brunson finds Fournier. On the take. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Here's Barrett, Toppin left side. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Here's Rose. Good D by Ball. Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Ball outside. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Rose outside. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Rose has got 11 points.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've...
Your next City Kings.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for New York, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then it's Evan Fournier, and it's Josh Hart, and it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And it's Ball off the drive. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's McBride. Pass to Hart. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
DeRozan, a screen on Hart. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. That shot off. DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Fournier, the pass to Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Randall on the screen. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Ball with the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Outside Hart. To the inside. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth. But give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Green finds DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 10.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Hard against Ball. He takes it in. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard and doing his job out there.
On the wing, Fournier. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Hart. Pass to DeRozan. Goes up on the baseline. That one no good. New York goes the other way with it. Now here's Fournier. Robinson finds Randall. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Green. Ball against Hart. Green with a screen on Hart. Ball passes to DeRozan. Robinson with the block. Fournier against Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Ball passes to DeRozan. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Randall. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Randall with it. This
From either side, that comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the 2. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Boston. Hauser's checked in, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Brogdon.
Sam Hauser, Jaylen Brown.
Inside, there's Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is unselfish, and he's got excellent passing skills. Pretty play there. I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
He can, and for the Thunderbirds, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He signed through the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone here in Oklahoma City.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gallinari, a screen on Williams. Outside Williams. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Smart. Brown feeling out a bit. To the paint. Here's Williams. Gallinari outside. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Boston again missing. The Thunder have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Smart. Williams, a screen on Williams. Smart passes to Williams. Smart dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Smart. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Brown. From deep. Outside Williams. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Dort passes to Williams, and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Launches a three. Kept alive by Boston. Back to Gallinari. Smart with this screen on Williams. Gallinari dishes to Smart. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look.
And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Saric. So Williams out there. And it's Robinson or Holt, and at the 3 to small forward. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more. Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Then finds Tatum. Lock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Giddey, the pass to Williams. Back to Giddey. With the drive. Out to Saric. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. White the pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Passes it to White, 14 feet away, misses off the left iron.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Williams, a screen on Giddey. Tatum finds Williams. White, wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go from the corner. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. A great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Joe. Good on the three-point shot. Joe's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Driving inside.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Giddey the pass to Pakusevsky. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, sometimes when you're 7 foot tall, folks, dunking is easy. Mr. Pokusevsky in prime position.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second night for the Celtics.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here he goes. Pass to Pakusevsky. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Pakusevsky, and that one drops for him. Pakusevsky's got his second basket.
Well, Pokusevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Williams' shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Joe passes to Giddey. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. And so it's Oklahoma City for the
with the score, the Celtics 20, the Thunder 34.
The second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Hauser in at the threesome. That's the Boston 5. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Power down with both hands.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Here's Gallinari. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 19. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
The three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so young and yet so gifted as a passer.
Brogdon the pass to Hauser. Brogdon a screen on George. Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder leading by 20. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And now, the first timeout call here for Boston. And the Thunder going with a whole new... group out there. Austin with the ball. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Williams.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Williams, a screen on Brown. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 3. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Giddey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
White the pass to Horford. Williams kicks to White. Picked by Williams. The kick out to Brown. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Joe can't get it to go.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williams has got 6.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Outside Williams. Saric against Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White.
Boy, give Saric a lot of credit. He attracted the defender's attention because he looked determined to score it.
Smart's checked in for Boston. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Celtics trail by 16. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's Brown with the 3. They get it back. Tatum. It's deflected. They retain possession. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits at And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort. In at the 3. Brown outside. Molinari on the wing. At the elbow, Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brown outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach of the Thunder.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And there's the pass to Holmgren. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The layup missed. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Pass to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Robert Williams is checked in for Al Horford. Brown with it. Williams picks him up. The kick out to Williams. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown the pass to Gallinari. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Thunder leading by 13. Dort to screen on Brown. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. He dishes it to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Smart against Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Taken away by Williams. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Got one on Holmgren.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
He was all alone on that one. And the Thunder lead by 15.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. No good that time. Nice defense from Dort. Oklahoma City leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he has, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gallinari dishes to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Good on the triple.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
You're smart. It's tipped.
In a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, BA, these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow. And that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the two-guard position. Brunson passes to Hart. Doncic against Brunson. Randall a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Brunson passes to Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so he makes both from the line.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Doncic against Hart. Doncic outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And he sinks the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Brunson. Robinson a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot off the mark. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. To the paint. Here's Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy in his hops, helping a lot inside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
McGee a screen on Barrett. And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
McGee a screen on Barrett. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Outside Barrett. Another shot. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Pass to Bullock.
2 minutes remaining in the
soft touch off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside Brunson. Hartenstein a screen from outside the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
16-9.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Doncic against Brunson. there's the drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. 1:03 left in the first. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Randall. Now pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. There's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Doncic. Now Brunson. He's got 7. Barrett passes to Brunson. Six to shoot. Here he goes. He got a piece of it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top.
And your Knicks City Kings.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. Pass to Bullock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It felt like we've become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Quickly against Doncic. Pass to Robinson. Outside Hart from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bullock, guarded by Barrett, and he gets it to go. Bullock's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Kicks it to Quickly. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Here's Quickly. Tips it up. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Barrett against Doncic. Pass to Wood. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Quickly from outside. Kept alive. Robinson nails the baby hook.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Offensive rebound, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Green. Hardy, he's checked in for Bullock. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's Brunson with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Poke loose.
He tried to cross the defender over, but man, those were some quick hands and they spoiled it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hardy. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. Brunson with it. He's got 7. Pass to Randall. The 3. New York, no good that time either.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving against Brunson. Count the basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Brunson against Irving. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they're running. Here's Wood. And he makes it on the layup. Wood's got 5 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the
Allie, as always, thank you.
The Mavericks, 39. And let's hear it for Milwaukee.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Derrick Rose is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. To the middle, Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Here's Irving. And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fournier with the bucket.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Mavericks lead 43-19.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Here's Wood. The Knicks pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Toppin passes to Fournier. There's a screen by Toppin. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks rebound. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hardy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
23.
Pass to Hardy. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Rose, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Fournier, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Irving. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The shot's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mavericks lead 50-27.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Hardy. Outside for Irving. Now here's Kleba. Left side Irving. For 3, Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You know, I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Rose. It's not going to go for him. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for New York. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively.
And a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the power forward position. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the Knicks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. To the wing on the left. Here's Grimes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Green. And here's Doncic outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
3-point goal.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pass to Grimes. Barrett is screen on Green. Here's Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
The free throw drops for Barrett. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Doncic outside. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Fournier. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson on the drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Toppin passes to Fournier. To the inside. Here's Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on JaVale McGee.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic against Brunson. Randall is screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
The ball's knocked loose. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Toppin a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Toppin a screen on Doncic. And here's Brunson from the arc. Bullock puts it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Doncic. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Left side, Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Jones, Alex Caruso out there with Levine. Then it's Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vuce works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Pass to Hauser. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Jones. Gallinari with the steal. Brown with it. Williams picks him up. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So it's the Celtics now. And it's Gallinari missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And it's Brown missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Vucevic is screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Celtics. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And here's Levine after Malcolm Brogdon hitting the 3. And the pass to Vucevic. Passes to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Cutting his way through defenders. Caruso somehow gets it done inside.
Levine against Brogdon. Horford kicks to Brogdon. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Lets it go. Misses off the right iron. Chicago leading by 3. Back to Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And finished off by Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now here's Levine. To the inside. Here's Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Brown. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Javonte Green in for Jones.
Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Drummond.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. How they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Williams, and Ball subbed in for Levine.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Ball. Outside White. Drummond of screen. Here's the three. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Now here's Ball. They get a hand on it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's DeRozan with the drive. Here's Drummond.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
White against White. Shoots from the elbow. Chicago grabs the miss. There's the triple. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out front, up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Green. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the guard position. Smart with this screen on DeRozan. Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Smart dishes to Tatum. Drops one in from the wing.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
White against White. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
White looking around. DeRozan with a screen for White. To the wing on the left. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Tatum. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A lead from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
There's the feed to DeRozan. Over Tatum. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Tatum passes to Smart. Tatum with a screen on Ball. Smart kicks to Tatum. That one falls. And 11 points for Jason Tatum.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Green with a screen for DeRozan. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Here's Tatum driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
DeRozan for 3. The shot comes out, and it's Boston the other way. And here's Smart. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Tatum with a screen on White. And White kicks to Tatum. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Levine against Brown. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. There's the steal. Caruso with the ball. Ogden picks him up. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. He kicks it to Jones. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Gallinari.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Boston trailing. Brown feeling it out a bit. Horford dishes to Brown. Back to Horford. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Here's Levine, and no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after.
1 year, the Bulls, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
They've got Jaylen Brown. Gallinari is out there with Horford. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here we go. Levine heading. Oh!
Levine.
Incredible speed in the open court. Once he steals it, you're not catching Zach Levine.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Guarded by Levine. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Levine. And they get it back. Caruso, the pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. And Jones is it home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. There's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Hauser. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
This is just reading the defense, finding the soft spot. Heady play by Gallinari.
And Levine, here we go. Jones, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Horford, no luck. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And they go to the intentional foul. Ball's checked in for Zach Levine.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Bulls substitution. Lonzo Ball. Boston timeout. The crazy fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics.
Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Williams.
For the Celtics Entertainment.
DeRozan against Tatum. There's the pick. Stolen by Smart. And even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
And it's Ball penetrating. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Williams, a screen on Ball. Smart finds Williams. No coverage that time. Williams has got 6 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
DeRozan dishes to Drummond. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 2. The shot will not fall. And it's Boston the other way. White with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan against White. It's stolen by DeRozan. And stolen by White. Horford the pass to Tatum. To the middle. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White. Bulls have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. The first free throw is good.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
From down in the low post, it goes. Bulls got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
All right, thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. Alex Caruso out there with Levine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Nifty move. Boston grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown outside. From deep three-point range, Williams finds Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Chicago trailing here. Levine feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. And Levine throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. Rosen dishes to Drummond. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown. Just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Levine against Tatum. Williams with the block. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tatum passes to Williams. Great D that time from Vucevic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And now we've got... the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart, first personal foul, first team foul.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Tatum with a foul defended by Levine. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Vucevic dishes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Taking over when it matters. The evolution of Andre's game, physically and mentally.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Tatum on the wing. DeRozan defending. Shot clock at 6. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Levine wide open. Again, Chicago.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stolen. DeRozan. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Kick out to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That's to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. Clock at 4. Here's Drummond. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum looking around. Here's Brown, and he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not. So